Hello and welcome in for my Sunday afternoon stream. Bloody hell. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a terrifically good Sunday so far, and that the rest of your Sunday is looking to be even 2% or 5% nicer than it has already been. Let me see if the capture card wants to work properly. It does very well. So, let's jump in and let's have a look at all of the stuff I still need to do and hopefully get the chance to do. I don't think I did any deviant upgrades of the equipment yesterday. Upgrade equipment. So Silverwind would be starting at the dual blades. Well, that was the last push yesterday, and then the hammer, which turned out to be correct. So I'm actually really happy to say that this is properly up to date, and Dread King would be armor upgrades needed. Dread King indeed. So I have one more Thunderlord to capture, and I do have... No, I have 3 more Thunderlords to capture. What the hell am I saying? What the hell am I saying? Okay. I think I'll be starting Thunderlords, Hellblade, the Red King. Unless there is a knock and somebody wants to go hunt something else. Okay. Okay. So, before I forget it, it is Thunderlord time. Okay, do we have anything? We have a possible Ultra Lucky Cat here. And of course I'm not getting it. It is a Xenoga capture, so... I'll need that. Pitfall Trap, capture, Frozen Sea, why I do need hot drinks. And I do think I'll also ask for supplies from the provision division. Not only do I have more than enough points, but I also do have quite a nice... I usually have still quite a nice income, so... While it is a little bit of an investment, I should be more than... hopefully successful enough to still remain in the green for the Academy points. Also, it is a shame that I cannot transfer those points. Hello. Charge! I meant that as a successful charge for me. Not a successful charge for you, although I'm not begrudging him that. He is... Stingerman, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a very nice Sunday so far. Bloody hell, I am really not very thunder resistant, am I? Okay, there is another... I'm guessing Primal Zinogre dance. I am happy to hear that you're doing good. That is the first horn broken. That was far too early. I'd better take another Mega Potion. Okay, I have taken another Mega Potion and I immediately wasted that health. Let's not repeat that mistake again. Okay, let's break the second horn. Or at least try to. There we go. Yeah, there is a shiny somewhere. Okay, slightly off. Far too early. Uh-oh, okay. I'm happy to get the effects of the flute there. And now... But now I do have to climb this back up. Okay, okay, good. Let me pick up the ordered supplies. Charge the sword again. Okay, that's the tail cut off. That's some claws broken. Okay, I do need to make sure that I'm not killing him. Okay, so far, so seriously good. Can I guide him into this trap? Probably not. Okay, that last hit. Will probably make him come back pretty soon. What is the sub-quest? I don't have one, I need to be careful. Since he'll be running up here. Yes, yes, you can charge yourself up as much as you want to. I want you to charge me, come on. No, 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 no. There we are. Okay, had a moment of worry there, but I did not get kicked out of the area. I did have enough of a safety margin. Don't you taunt me. Bloody Zam, I don't know what's good for them. And quite good on timing because my cool drink wore off. Thunderlord Shell for... I hope to have something good on those charms. Not really. Okay. Okay, let's have a look and do some housekeeping. The melding pot needs 2 more quests to finish up. But I do have the Thunderlord armor. Thunderlord all weapons finished, and I only have these two more captures to finish up the armor here. Okay. Good, good. Then I need to update the table. And I did want to capture 1 more Hellblade. 3 more captures remaining there as well. He, though, is weak against water. And since we're here, I'll do some cleaning up of talismans. Let's use up a voucher. Do we have anything interesting? No. Do we have anything trouble-free? No. So black belt it is. I'll take my normal items, augmenting with a shock trap and a few bombs, and I'm calling in Provision Division help. That's another special permit. Hellblade Glavenos capture. We're in the desert, if I remember that correctly, dunes. So don't need to bring anything additionally at the moment. Once I have the amulet I am looking for, I might need to be more careful in hot environments as well. For now, though, it really doesn't matter. And so far, so fun for Glavenos as well. Okay, I'm counting Apsaros responsible for that. Okay, and that is still in the hit zone. Aye. Should have only had one hit there and then moved on. Gendrum is pretty unreasonable. He doesn't want to block the shots meant for me, on the contrary. Okay, very happy to see that. Oh, there's one large wyvern here. That's a Gendrum Fang. Will you make use of the trap here? Okay, and he follows Glavenus but runs past the trap. I think I'll take a few seconds to remove him. Okay, he's hungry. Doesn't make you any luckier again, Jerome. Okay, that might have saved Gendrum's life here. But on the other hand, I don't think so. Because I do need to sharpen, and he went this way. Let's see what materials we are getting here. And that also means that, worst case scenario, we do have a emergency trap waiting for us at camp. I hope not to need it. And honestly, I don't think I will need it. He looks like he would be ready to explode any second now. And yeah, seriously, I'll take it. It is a break off something that is the second header break, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, hitting the air is of course not going to work. We're not in mystical Kung Fu Key land where your students are going to be playing along. Ooh, I'm gonna have a sneeze coming. Okay, and now I need to be careful because it is capturing time. Okay, he is moving on. Okay. That was very convenient. He's going to break his spine sleeping like that. I mean, seriously, that can't be comfortable. Well, let's disregard Glavenos's disregard for comfortable sleeping positions. That is indeed 2 more. I'm not going to keep that amulet, not even for melding. I do think I should send somebody off. Okay, that would be Hellblade. What am I missing? I am missing... the bow. Dreadbolt. Hellish Wrath. Honestly, I have so many tail pieces. Hopefully these also require tail pieces, and unfortunately they do not. That is 1-2, that is 2-2. Okay. That's Hyper Devilio. Amatsu. I'll need one more Carlos gem. What do I have here in armor? You are, of course, both. I do have a few level 2 tickets. I don't have enough. Okay. No idea what I should be going hunting right now. Well, if in doubt, go hunt more deviants. I will make that a stone fist in that case. I am not bringing along any unlucky cats. And there is nothing special here, so I'll be fine with that. Then special permits, stone fist, level 4. That's probably in a hot area, indeed. Yeah, purely a hunt. And he is more than weak enough that I wouldn't need the provision division, although I did say that I am going to use the provision division every chance I have. Just so I don't forget it in the quests I actually want to bring them in. Okay, I don't plan on killing it, but really aggravating it hopefully means that the movements won't be crossing over as much. You are the actual target. Okay, that was... Wasn't there a shiny drop here in the area? Well, apparently not. Yeah, I'm not getting an evade into there. Come on, come on. We still have a bloody crossover at the moment. Bloody hell, I saw the claw getting ready. Bloody hell, okay. And now they are doing the thing that should not move on, at least yet. And of course, Stonefist doesn't care what's in the way, what he has to destroy to reach his goal. Thing probably killed that monobloss by itself with the skull of an old monobloss. I didn't come quite out right with the old skull of a monobloss. That's what I wanted to say, and I really should have brought some sonic bombs. I mean, seriously. And honestly, it would not be such a big issue if he wouldn't be going into that state constantly. But him going into that state so much makes it... Okay, am I hitting... Did I hit the claw or did I hit just that? Chefalos, no idea. Oh, somebody's tired. We have some visitor again. Seriously, I'm not too unhappy that this is the last time I have to take the combi on here. Don't think I'll get many good hits in. I'm not getting any good hits in. But I also don't need to anymore. The crab is down and we can start carving it apart. I'm pretty sure Chefadrome wants to create more issues, but our target is down and that is what counts. Okay, he wants to paralyze us. But at least for rank 4 I do for now have enough tickets. Because I don't need all that much else, but I do need the tickets. Upgrade. There we are. Okay, just making sure that indeed that was the last ticket I needed. Quite nice. Yeah, why not? Let's get the last Dread King capture out of the way then as well. I see. Honestly, that is something I really don't have an issue with. If I could, I'd lend you some of my slots there, but at one point I'll be having one slot occupied for each weapon, going from the most used to the least used. But I haven't set that up yet, as was very apparent. I do need to capture, so I have the capture material. Okay, I see. So instead of having them in the equipment set slots, you organize them in the box so that you would be... Yeah, I see. Basically organize them that all you have to do is go left to right or up to down, pick up all the equipment you need, including talismans, and then move on from there. The most important part for this is to find the way you want to organize your own personal box. Yeah, I do understand that. Do we have anything good here? Not really. Do we have any luck here? No. Heat B, fire. So that would... I'm not getting what I... Okay, at least I am getting the black belt. The other one was a bonus. Dread King capture. And then coming back, I do need to remember to do the talismans again. Okay, I'll be meeting Catcher Watcher first, so with a little bit of luck, he'll go down. Yeah, sometimes it is, after a certain point, unless you have a simpler system as I do, it starts being impossible to do that without writing down everything and really having a deep look at that. I think by the time I'll finish, I won't have any free pages anymore. It'll all be crammed full. Oh yeah, absolutely. Spreadsheets are very valuable. They're also quite powerful. I'd say overly powerful. Partially because Excel macros seem to be the most used programming language in the world. Or I'm not going to say... Okay, look, you're getting some paint on your wing, and I'll be seeing if I can't stop that monkey from annoying us during our fights. You absolutely can, but there is... let me put it like that. There is a limit to what they should be used for. And that is not a slight to spreadsheets, that is just that after a certain while the complexity becomes such that it is impossible to properly debug the algorithms you wrote. And since you cannot do that, it would be much better to use something more appropriate. If Excel got a proper debugging feature, I think I'd have a lot less issue with some of the stuff people have done with spreadsheets. Okay, Rathalos is on the move again. Of course, he's coming over. There is that, but there is also the issue that Excel at least doesn't let you step through your spreadsheet calculations. You have no breakpoints or anything that really helps you diagnose the problem. So if it is an intermittent or yeah, as soon as the bug becomes hard to pin down, Excel and most spreadsheet, I don't think any spreadsheet really offers the tools needed to debug those things. Okay, that is Catcher Watcher down. He's not going to annoy us anymore. Okay, let's hope that the king will be kind here. And spreadsheets are probably one of the best tools for that, so... Bloody hell. That is absolutely okay. But as soon as you start building complex formula chains, they are not the right tool anymore. Oh, bloody hell. That was my fault. And of course, Dread King is not very cooperative. And the bloody ledges are not really helping here. Oh, yeah, come on. No idea where you are, but... That was half a step too far away. I'm poisoned again. Oh, that's not great. The trap here I don't think is going to be of any use. I really want to use these ledges to hopefully mount him. Okay. He is angry, so I have to get this down very, very tightly. Oh, no, 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 no. Bloody hell. Couldn't have done any better. Okay, that's a crack, and that's the first wing crack. That means that I can start using flash bombs, and he will also be falling down. Okay, let's start with the tail. Okay, I'm not going to be complaining. Okay, not getting to the tail. Okay, that's the second wing broken. Okay, I have 2 shinies. Let's quickly get an opportunity to hopefully pick them up. God is going to go better than it had any right to. Okay, he's lying down here for a little. Bloody hell. Even with that. Okay, that's the crack. That's the tail crack I've honestly been waiting for. Okay, he could be in there for quite a long time and I have no idea what his status is. Now at least I know that I'm not in imminent danger of killing him. Okay, I'd say he wanted to get angry, but didn't find the opportunity. Exactly. Okay, that was exactly how I hoped that'd be going. Okay, where is he going? I'd say from the shadow form he's moving to a different area. Okay. Happy to see that I was correct on that. I'm not happy about the area he chose. That's not the most comfortable Rathalos Dread King hunting area. But I'm not really given a choice now, am I? He is where he is, and if I want to hunt him, I do need to follow him into that area. Hopefully, we won't need to wait very long until he is in a state where I can capture him. Okay, that is actually quite nice. Mr. Here is getting quite angry. Whoops. Okay, now I need to be careful. No, I can't attack him anymore. If I start attacking now, he'll pretty certain he'll die. Okay, I wanted to stay down until the flute had finished playing. Okay, if you do your rampage there, and I don't want to find out that I should not have placed a trap because I wasted it, let me pre-fetch the supplies that have been delivered to the box when Catcher Watcher at least was removed from its local gene pool. Hopefully. Who knows, maybe he had 25 kids and they'll all want to come and find me. And I think I'll be bringing some of the antidotes as well. Okay. I'd honestly much rather him flying off already. Because I know that he's not sleeping where he's pretending. But I do have a trap that I am allowed to waste, so maybe... Okay. Pretty sure that will now mean that I don't need to waste a trap. Okay, that was not where I wanted him to be. Okay. He took the steps forward, walked into it, so I luckily do not need to worry about not capturing him. And that means that I can do the last 2 armor pieces of this level. And I can move on to level 3. Yeah, I am bringing I'm bringing Capture Guru because on the current armor I don't really need much else on it. But even then, I'm so not good at it. No, maybe I shouldn't say not good at it, but I'm so unused to them because I prefer killing the monster over capturing it. Protection, guard, mounting. Do I want to keep mounting? I don't think so. No, you won't be stuff I'm using often. Fencing, maybe. But I do feel like I can get a better one of that as well. Okay, will I be keeping the mounting? For now, at least. +5 tenderizer, +11 psychic. That is actually pretty nice. I am trying to find a handicraft amulet. I'd like it to be +6 or something like that with a triple slot. You're not a one of those I'm keeping. Sheathing also. I could put you up. Okay, I do have enough. Hopefully for the last one. Inside I don't need. Okay. That would absolutely be very useful. Okay, this is actually looking good. Do I want to keep wide range? That could be useful. Which also means that I basically have no room anymore. To save up talismans. Guess I'll be needing to put them temporarily here. Yeah, okay. +2 for the challenge for Auto Tracker and Capture Guru. Auto Tracker is seriously something I don't worry about. I find that I'm good enough with paintballs, but needing a certain slot capacity on a weapon is very limiting, especially for triple slots. No, yeah, upgrade. So did I upgrade it? I did not yet go through with the upgrade. During on-site, absolutely, I can understand why you'd prefer having auto tracker on. Okay. Still have to Hellblade and Thunderlord captures, and then everything will be at least, or at least the 12 original ones will be at level 2. Fair enough. Knowing that can be terrifically useful. I usually just YOLO it, but I can absolutely understand that in a time trial that is not an option at all. Yeah, why not? Let's do one more Thunderlord. And then probably another Hellblade, and then I'll see how I'll go on afterwards. I have Thunder Resistance, and I'll be taking Thunder Resistance because the armor is not necessarily the best at thunder, resisting thunder. I can absolutely understand that. On the other hand, I do feel like, okay, everybody should have at least a certain base level, but if you have to capture it, it can just be that the others don't realize it and then he dies and you fail the quest. See, and this is... no, this is not going to be very nice. Let me go back and redo that. If I forget to bring the hot drinks, that's not going to be terrifically comfortable. Yes, I made a mistake and I don't mind saving. Yeah, I didn't bring the hot drinks. Okay, that is a voucher well used. Black belt, provoker. I'll just go with normal black belt. There we are. Okay, I'm even starting at the same place. Nah, not going to bring the map this time. And I almost forgot. There we are. Okay, 2 rolls. You did not. Wrap it up, true shot up, weakness, exploit, crit. Okay, luckily that last one. I can imagine if you want weakness exploit, that tenderizer comes in handy. It is really because of I don't want to give up the sharpness increases that I'm really looking for that handicraft amulet. But if it has something else that would be coming in handy, I'm not going to complain. And I also do think that while it turns out that sometimes a more or less random amulet might be exactly what you need, but I do feel like I don't have a super need for it, except for, well, that one amulet at the moment. Maybe afterwards that will come up more, but we'll see. Oh, I can absolutely understand that these skills come in more handily than they would be for a Blade Master. But I am usually more worried about playing what I want to play and getting that onto as many armors as I want to. And especially for long swords, it feels terrifically nice because most long swords then have a full bar and very, very few don't have purple sharpness, which is quite a nice boost to the damage you do. And you don't need to worry about ESP, since that still only does the reduced damage even if you don't bounce off anymore. And it basically allows me to use my large collection. Oh, bloody hell. Wrong direction. I'm getting a little bit of healing. Okay. Okay, if I'm stunned again, I'm probably going to cart here. Yeah, I'm stunned again. I didn't want to go that way. Luckily, I only got one of them. white. There are very, 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 very few long swords that you won't be able to push at least up to white. So... yeah, but in general, handicraft also increases how much of at least white you do have available. Which means that for swords such as this, which has some decent purple but a lot more white, that I'm not going to be minding using. Bloody hell, this one has my number. That I don't mind using it in white also for as long as possible. Or at least until there is a natural break in combat. Okay, bloody hell, I need to stop up because I do need to capture him. Okay. That is going to now be far too late, yes. Okay. Trying to be clever by being quick. Had I not misclicked, I'd been finished on time. Nah, I am not going to wait. If I am like that and I waste the trap so blatantly, there's no reason I should be waiting for a new trap to be delivered. That was pure and utter ego and stupidity, especially after throwing a paintball instead of setting the trap. Which unfortunately means that I do want to go at it again. Fair that I'm not even getting a good boost here. Right, with the pain, I'm also taking the provision division. I mean, bloody hell, the last one really wasn't... Not sure why the first one went really smoothly, but the second... In principle, the third one, because I quit out of the second quest again already. And it do feels wrong that for this try I'm allowed to start here. Okay, I didn't need those, but I'll take them. I'll try not to embarrass myself. And I immediately do embarrass myself. Let's try for this again. And even timings I didn't have an issue with. First time around I'm not completely whiffing. I was hoping he'd turn to face me here. Okay. Not going to complain about the walk. And of course, being stunned, he is allowed to tackle me there again. And we're restarting everything here. Okay. Okay, I am concentrating a little bit, but I am making progress. No. course, I'm now stunned. Where the hell did that one come from? Okay, I'm not sure about the horns, but right now I do want to just pour damage in if I can. And of course he's moving in such a way. Okay, I am utterly not happy. Especially since it is 3 tries in a row. I do so hope that I'm not going to ruin another trap. Okay. I do hope that I can get the tail at least. Okay. Kitties are honestly doing a lot of work for me right now. What? That was not the charge as of yet. And on this one, the... Okay. He is moving out immediately. I don't mind being spotted. Okay, you're... No. Okay. Should be ready in time here. 3. I accepted the quest 3 times before I managed to capture one. With everything, I am pathetic at capturing. I'll be taking all of you into reserve. At least... Bloody second to last only Thunderlord. And that is chest piece. Gloves, bloody hell. I'm missing a single lousy ticket. Okay, don't quite have enough to limit break the entire row. That means what? Water. I do want to capture another Hellblade. And okay, I am at 1. Really needed to refresh myself after the mess I made over the last, I want to say, 40 minutes. I hope that's not the case, but I didn't take a look at the moment when all of that crap started. Or rather, or me being so crap started. I have a lucky, unlucky, and ultra. Usually, ultra lucky cat is worth it. I skipped out on unlucky cat, it seems. Okay, I'm not going to take the risk. I do like the fanfare you get there. And I'm absolutely at the least helpful spot I could have started. Hopefully that means I do not need to worry. I don't know. Hopefully I don't need to kill the bloody Gendrome again, but if he gets annoying, I don't think I have the temper to ignore him again. Well, I again don't have the temper to ignore him. What am I talking here? Oh man, that was quick. And of course I go boom. Okay, Gendrome. You... Where the hell did he come flying from? Okay, who got dung bomb bait? Nobody successfully? Looks like that might be the case. Okay. Here is what I'm going to do. Splooch. Did I get the second one? No, I fucking did not. Oh, come on. Let's have a nap. I hope that Mr. Annoying Gendrome is still there. That I can paint him. Yes, he is still somewhere. See. I see. That's where the problems for him will start. Dang, you ran very, very far there. On one hand, I should be happy he died quickly. On the other hand, he died quickly. On the other hand, he is finally down and dead. And not going to be coming back anymore. I, at least, have not yet ever seen a Gendrome zombie walking around. So I think I can declare that over. And Glavenus, at least, is somewhere I did not expect him to be. I'll say, fine enough, follow him, and hopefully now be able to take my frustration out on him. Okay, I did not get the hit on the tail as it came smashing down. Can he fall into this trap? I don't... It's okay. I was really not expecting it to be possible. And that was another lie down, and hopefully... Okay, I'm getting screamed at. Okay. I do know what happened there. And I was taking a risk here. Okay. I have one more shiny I can pick up. I can re-maximize the sharpness of my sword. Are you bloody... Get bent. Like, seriously. I'm not even really interested in your water right now. Okay, I'm jumping about, but I'm not hitting anything much. And this is my sign to stop pushing. He is now capturable, and I do need to capture him, so... But... which way is he going? In a way, is he going to be leaving at all? Because honestly, I don't think he'll be able to get into that trap. I was already surprised he could... Up, 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 up. Bloody hell, and he's sleeping again in a position where I'm like, oh, that's not comfortable. Okay. That is second to last Glavinus capture. I've gotten a very, very nice amount here of material reward. Indeed, one more. I seriously even finished Dread King before this. Okay. There is a bit more Dread Queen to fight. There's more Deadeye to fight. There's a lot more to fight. Why not? Deadeye is also weakest against water, if I remember correctly. Deadeye on Garuga is weakest against water. I don't even need to switch out my weapon. I do not need to worry about capturing, because level 3 is kill quests. Do we have something nice again here? We have a freestanding lucky cat. Let's see if I can take it. honestly, running around drunk here doesn't really suit me. How much am I getting here? Special permits, I'm probably getting enough to fill everything up. Okay, I'm getting less than I was dreading. I have eaten. I should have taken care of my items. Looks like it. Special permit. Deadeye 3. Jurassic Frontier, please kill 2. While I do prefer single quests, I mean, 2 in 1 like this doesn't mean that there won't be an invader or anything. So I can just enjoy the birdies as they come in. And I have just thought of something. I have no idea whether birdie might be an insult for AE and Garuga. And on second thought, I don't really care. I absolutely need to break the tail. I don't mind personally, but the let's not get hit policy towards poison is sometimes at least an annoying one, and I had thought you had stopped jumping about already. Okay, that's the break. Why are you stretching your tail in a way I can't reach it? Bloody bugs, as long as they don't get annoyed. No, get annoying. It's not my duty to take care of them while fighting. And everything whiffed. At least I got the tail now. Why the hell did I explode right there? Oh, come on, Garuga. We're both being quite silly here. Does Garuga want to come over? At least this one did not yet. Okay, maybe if the kitties come out of the corner. Kelby, don't posture. This is not healthy for you. I'm currently looking neither for your fur nor hide, so save it. Okay. I hope they managed to survive that punch. Break and down. Again, I'm not going to be complaining. I'll take the opportunity to sharpen. And the second one should be spawning in here pretty soon. And I'll have round 2. Well, it depends on how you count the rounds, but round 2 with him. Come on, team. Okay, there he is coming in. Bloody hell. We're just having Luca being deleted here. No! Oh, bloody hell. Okay, that was... probably the worst whiff. Well, off the quest. Because despite everything, I did manage to keep... Okay, are you flying off or are you flying... It's a round shadow moving away, so... pretty sure I'll be finding him here. Okay. I did get the tier. He did not like that, which means I like it. Not even yet capturable. And he's not having a good time at all. Okay, I was thinking he'd move further. But it is another free wyvern here, so I'm not complaining. And there we have the coup de grace. Or is it coup de grace in English? Coup de grace makes a lot more sense. Okay, we have more fat bugs, and you can also be very annoying, so I'll do a little bit of culling here, reminding you of your place and that it is not in the midst of a battlefield. And with all of that, I'm pretty sure for a very nice Academy point reward. I'd be guessing north of 10,000. Another very nice reward here. I'm not going to go much for botany, sorry. Okay, that's a lot less than I was thinking. So ripened mushroom is only 100 points. Okay. If that is what it is, then it is what it is. Okay. I'm steadily getting warmer and warmer, and that is not really something I want, so I'll be taking a very quick break, putting something on, and be a lot more comfortable soon. Be right back. And with that, I probably will be going to make myself a quick cup of coffee. So, be right back, and thank you very, very much for your patience. Hello. No, not quite. But I am back, and again, thank you very, very much for your patience. And it is getting a little bit cooler and a lot nicer. Still, but unfortunately, a little bit on the hot side. But it is very good coffee. Let's get everything back up. Okay, we just went ahead and plowed through that. Garuga. Bloody hell. I don't want to sound any like mean or ungrateful for what I have, but I so could use another monitor. Okay. I do have enough for that. And I do have enough for that. So that wasn't the great sword, that was sword and shield and dual blades. Okay, at least the Shogun Daito is poisonous. Maybe poison will come later. What else do we have? We still have a little bit of Dread Queen to deal with. Honestly, why not? I do need to remember to update these here then as well. Still need, quite a lot of talon. I need the stone fist talons and a ton of it. What am I missing here? Some Storge, Helper, Sororo. Am I still missing a lot? I would say no. On the other hand, I did get all of you. That is one missing. I have you at maximum. I have you. Yeah. I have rushing blue, notice. So that is currently 2 missing. And I do need a little bit of a deviant break. Even though if you strip out everything, all that is left is grinding. Strider Frozen Mission. What is the weakness of Savage? Savage Devil Joe. Even though... No. Don't go into... It doesn't feel still quite natural. Okay, it's just Devil Joe, so same weaknesses, I'm guessing. Thunder being the best. Okay. Let me quickly go switch the sword out. So, it's a Devil Joe, so I'm taking a little bit of extra precautions. I would not go amiss eating something out of this category, even if I don't get... For example, this lucky cat. Activated everything nicely, didn't get it. Are we anywhere where we need to bring hot drinks, I wanted to say. And I checked so quickly that in the middle of the sentence I knew that the answer would be yes. Some sweet duds. So, let us drink something probably alcoholic to warm us up nicely. Prepare our paintballs. Okay, I'm whiffing the paintball, I'm whiffing the attack. Chung. Okay, it pinned Kid. keep calm and hunt on. He is savage. Yep, that might be a card. Okay, I'm not going to go bloody in for an attack in that state. I do have to heal up twice before doing anything again. Bloody hell, where are you going? No, okay. It's not looking too bad. I'm getting some healing. Okay, Luca is getting munched on. Not what I want to see. Oh, why can't I? Yesterday, either that is the difference between Savage Devilio or a normal Devilio, or it is the difference between yesterday's me and today's me. Of course. Okay, I am sorry. I'll be excusing myself for a second here. Okay, he wanted to follow me. If only he would munch properly on those Zamite. Okay, let's try to get a tail cut, even though it is not seriously on my list of priorities. Okay, okay. You're angry, I noticed. Okay, poison trap here. Okay, that was almost, one could say, a voluntary rest stop. Okay, I hope that was both a hit of me, from me on the tail, because I do know that I did get hit by the tail. Okay, the paint is about to wear off. Well, paintballs are not a commodity. Doesn't mean I need to throw 4 about without any tangible effect. I mean, yes, I can replace them as soon as I get back to the bar, but that is 3 paintballs, or is it 4 paintballs that I'll never get back. Seriously, you need to deal with your anger issues. Okay, I do need a quick drinks sip here. There we go. Okay. Didn't really agree with the first one, but the second one here, it's hard to disagree with. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not doing that. No, no, no respect And again, it is a Devilio. Devil Joe. Bloody hell. Okay, how did I get defense down again? Or is that still active? Okay, he's not going to go into the trap. Which actually I do not have too much against. Okay. With that spike through his body, he should not be able to get up again. We need to carve him out of it, but that is details, basically. Okay, that is not a lot. Why do I have options already quite a lot of? Okay. Okay. I'll just quickly do something here. Something did not quite go as I hoped and had anticipated. Okay, I'm getting a nice ticket here. Okay, what do I create with options? A small robot. Pretty sure I had the armor beforehand. Here it is. Hiryu Sky Mask. Okay, no idea exactly where I got them from, if not from that mission. Okay. Let us enjoy one more here. I thought I had redressed the camera. No, I wanted to step out quickly to do something, and I forgot to switch the camera back on Fury. Welcome in though, and I hope you're having a good Sunday. I am doing good indeed. Okay, now I'm not getting the stuff back up I want here. There we are. Ghosts and goblins seeing red. But yeah, I'm doing good, and I hope that you're also having a terrific Sunday. Yeah, let's see what we'll be getting here. For that Rathalos. That would be Dragon Element weapon plus some flash bombs with a voucher. Do I have anything interesting? I do. I indeed do. I'll happily grab this lucky cat. And then also grab myself some flash bombs. I'll be happy when I have the stack down to a single one. Ghost and goblins seeing red. That is volcano. Don't need to worry about drinks, and on we can go. Okay. Happy to see where he's starting out. Hopefully I'll be quick enough to reach him. At least he's only 3 areas away and not 4. And since he is not a Dread King, normal flash bombs should be sufficient to the task here. Okay, I do get tail smashed here. Did you manage, Fury, did you manage to finish your homework from yesterday? I hope you did. That is good. And of course I roll the wrong way. Still more to do. Well, I hope that it'll work out without too much issue. I have to do at least 4 today. Again, I hope it's not going to be too much of an issue and taking too long. But these things are important. That's good. No, he wants to go for a dive. Or, well, that. Okay, let's pick up the shiny. Don't have enough time. Okay, I'm getting awfully pummeled here. Okay, that's the second wing. Okay, got the tier. I'll have some first aids over here, and the Optonoth are getting slaughtered. And he came back, and now he is eating me instead of the Optonoth. I think the best I can say is that he wasn't firebombing me after he left me lying there. And I am anticipating the wrong direction. Okay, happy to see it like that. Okay, I'm very happy to see him falling down there. Okay, that's the tail off. Okay. What do we find here? Another wyvern here. Okay, that's going to make it a lot easier. Now, he didn't stay there long enough for my taste. Okay, will you be flying, Rathalos? Okay, that works. Bloody hell. And that worked for me. Okay, I'm not going to complain about him moving on here. You're a Bullfango, so always just cause. Oh, bloody hell, didn't realize that you weren't charging. Let us go chase after him. Hopefully he doesn't have too much health left over. Oh, we don't have an active paintball anymore. Will he be moving direct? Or will he take a quick break before flying into his nest? Looks like he's flying direct. That is going to mean that by the time I arrive, he should have nestled down and made himself comfortable. Okay, didn't see enough, so he is trying to munch on me. No, no, that's bad. Not the best, not the worst ever. The dung bomb was making me worry that he might fly away and then come back and we have to do a lot more running. They absolutely can be. But they are the king of the sky, and a king... Well, I'm not saying he has to be annoying, but... it has to be at least a somewhat challenging fight. Okay, I don't think I have the... No, I'm not going to be making it over. Sure, I'll just put everything here away. Hyper Hunter, Arthur's Armor, Chivalrous Strawberry Print Box. Okay. Let me open a harbor then. So that would be 316.5. I said, okay. 316.5. And no. Let's try this again. Can't even type anymore. 6601 2380 0821. And the password was 316.5. This I would like to pin. Okay. Let's hope I didn't. There you are. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me see. No, that's cat stuff. How about we go capture a level 11 Grimclaw. And I've just seen something I'm going to work hard at ignoring. Special Grimclaw. Okay. Anything interesting here? Charisma. Was that a stand-alone lucky cat? It was not. Omega Snake Boss, hello, welcome in. I am doing fine. I hope you are having a lovely Sunday as well, and depending on your time zone, that you still have a lot of great Sunday to look forward to. I'll do some glass refilling. Well, you're very welcome to do peeking. Yeah. It is, I think, the most complete version of Monster Hunter. Although it only ranks second in my personal favorites, and that is, yes, and I freely admit that is a lot of nostalgia. I started out with Freedom 1. I really got into the series with Freedom Unite, and Freedom Unite still holds a very, very special place in my heart, making it my favorite. But if you'd ask me to select one game one Monster Hunter game I can only play from now on, that'll be GU. Oh, bloody hell. That's more what I want to do. Oh, I have a laundry list about complaints of Wilds, and the worst currently is the abysmal performance. They unfortunately need to fix that. Oh, bloody hell. Not good in timing. This timing was good. Whiffed completely though. Okay, how much of that was Tigrex? And how much of that was Uptonov? I've heard that, yeah, it runs fine on the consoles, luckily. Yeah, there is that as well. There is not much to do, and while a lot of people rightfully remind us that we're still missing the G-Rank expansion, I do think that a Monster Hunter game needs to be able to hold my attention before that as well. And since I am not a person very interested in going for trophy completions, that would not even be something I would be interested in. Uh-oh. Okay, that bounce was painful. Ground farming is incidental. I'm happy to get them, but it is a ton of grinding, which without a felt in-game reward. Yes, it's nice to have the award and to see, yes, I found all of the sizes and I now know how big the monsters can get. But it is not something I would want to do for hours on end. It is indeed mainly for the trophy. That is not to say that I don't enjoy a grind. I've currently gotten myself into a huge grind in that I am grinding for a lot more deviant weapons. Why am I going in for the hits on the claw if I already know that it is going to result in a bounce as long as they're not broken? And you're indeed right, there goes the bloody tail. And with that, this Tigrex should be adequately put into pieces. I've never gotten all that much into stories. I've played some stories 1, and now that I am streaming, I do feel that... Okay, he is capturable, and we need to do that now, since it is a capture quest. We ought to still have a trap around here. Okay, there we go. A Grimjaw is a very good name for a Tigrex. I mean, okay, yeah, there is Grimclaw as well, but I am not going to be like, you can't call him Grimjaw either. So what I was getting at before I got distracted here is that I am doing more story-heavy games during the week, and I've set the Monster Hunter Story games up for play during that, but unfortunately now that I've taken a look at the schedule, well, not now, that I've taken a look at the schedule after I did that, it's going to be at least a year before I can get to them with what I've planned already. So I'm happy it is coming out. I'm happy for all the people that are looking forward to it, but Stories 3 at the moment is not... It's not a game I'm going to be playing when it comes out. Exactly. And not here. The other side. Let's see how far I can get. That'll do it. For a 1. For 2. And now I'm missing the hard claw. You have a soft spot for Blue Yankutku. I am a bit sad that a lot of these subspecies aren't here in GU. I can understand it. The monster roster already is huge, but having something like Emerald Kongolala or so would be something I'd be happy to see. Let's do... That's another bloody capture quest. But I did want to also go through my event quests one by one here. Blue Yankutku at least is... That's something I hope that at one point at least they'll add into Wilds now that they brought Kutku back into one of the modern games. It makes it feel a lot more like a close-knit team if you give them proper nicknames. I can absolutely understand doing that. And it is probably something once I find the time to stream the games that I'll be doing as well. Especially because from our perspective it is not only a lot of those monsters come not as unique monsters, that's the word I was looking for, but as part of a family of monsters, which, so you have more than one Gardevoir, for example, you have more than one Agumon, and giving them a nickname makes it feel like, yeah, okay, they're part of your personal team now, rather than just a generic... Oh, bloody hell, don't tell. No, I do have the traps. Sheesh. Almost got worried there. Okay, I'm not sure which inspector you mean. And honestly, calling him Redzilla is... okay, it's not as clever as you might have felt, but I think it's still a very good name for him. Ouch. I do need to heal this up now. Should have the distance to do it here. And of course my OCD goes for shinies instead of attacking him. You may absolutely suggest stuff. Mushroom-mancer. That is the botany skill, if I remember correctly. I'll see if I can find an amulet with it. It would be fun to try out. But I don't want to compromise too much on what I already have. That is interesting. It's an interesting effect for sure. Whether I'll be using it terribly much, I'm not sure, because I'm very much a habit hunter. I think but I'll give it a try if I find the amulet. Or talisman, rather. You do not... you can be a lot less stingy with your healing items, that's for sure. But on the other hand, it is... for me, part of Monster Hunter that you do need to take care with them. Okay. And even my use of, like, I don't mind the limit on the healing items. It is strong, absolutely. And it is good enough that I like the talisman, but I am very much used to having less. It is going to be something really useful for the EX monsters because I did want to go hunt them all solo at least once. Oh, bloody hell. I am not good at capturing, you'll notice that. Don't be sorry, I didn't remember to check either. Yeah, it is annoying, but it honestly wouldn't be the first time that I completely forget about that and kill the monster. So nice. I am working on getting more emotes in, but it's been slower than I was expecting it to go. But the first few are almost ready. So yeah, this is how many longswords I have, and I'm still missing a few. Omega Snake Boss, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. And yeah, we have... I'm very much a longsword main. Okay. I'll have another look for quests, event quests in specifically, but I'm not going to take another capture quest. Into the Maw of Darkness. Your main emote. Nice. Well, you are Omega Snake Boss, so I'm not sure exactly where that ranks between Boss, Big Boss, and the other titles. Oh, your main weapon. Okay, sorry, I did misunderstand that. Let's go hunt a Zinogre. Lance is something I do want to become better at again. I haven't really played Lance since Freedom Unite. And even not on the new save I've started once I started streaming. Ice. I am looking for ice. Okay, you got on my nerve enough. Striker Lance. Okay, I'm not... I have started making it. I haven't taken a look at its skills though yet. And I haven't eaten yet. Give me a quick second, please. Yeah, I'll just go with my main here. I'll have a look at it. At the skills in... Ooh, that is indeed nice. I hope it has either enough skill slots or it might have handicraft, because that is a skill I don't want to do without currently. So it has a lot of the double quests. Okay, you're not exactly what I was... expecting to see here. Let's give a marker for you at least. Oh, bloody hell. Should have seen it coming. That does sound... as I said, I am making it. There is a viewer of mine I'm helping out to get it right now. So I'll be finishing it up soon enough. Of course. And then I'll have a look at it in total. If it does have skills that strong, it unfortunately often means that it does not have a lot of slots. Okay, I'll go fetch the supplies I requested. Okay. That is not me eating a mushroom. That is about munching on me. Luckily, I do have the health to survive it. Okay, why I couldn't get out of that, I have no idea. Come on. Okay, I'm not poisoned anymore. Okay, that is... that broken, and that sent her down back to the ground. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I lost sharpness. I'm down to white. And that's bad. Thank you. And I still need to sharpen again. If I'm not able to carve properly or cut properly there, that's going to be too much of a disadvantage. Oh, come on. Bloody hell. Okay, I was... well, I should have read the quest description now that I'm looking at it. There is a sub-quest for Gold Rathian. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll soon have her. She is blinking. Take one more of them and then... okay, now that means Zinogre has appeared as well. I still think, still of the opinion Rathian has to die. The less you charge up, the better for us. I'm surprised the trap worked, and I would have preferred trapping a Rathian in it. And of course that charges him up. Okay. Okay, that is Rathian down. I don't want to underestimate Zinogre now. Because a part of me feels like, okay, that is maybe the worst part over. But that would probably be the worst thing we could be doing here. I do want her cars, I'm not going to lie. He was nice enough to give them to me without too much of a fuss. Okay, that is the charge gone. Very nice. I'll try not to cut off the tail. Okay. Starting to get into the groove here. Okay. We should be able to get the tail as well. And I do need to go sharpen. I did fall all the way down to blue. Okay. With how much fewer issues we had with Zinnog, I do think that we should be okay now. Famous last words, I know. Here we are. Next time I need to read the quest descriptions properly because I was not prepared for Gold Rothian. We both weren't prepared for the Rothian. Which, seriously, then we did good work even though we carted. I mean, being unprepared for a Gold Rothian and defeating her is not too shabby. But this quest was a lot of fun. Even with a surprise Rathian. Let's see what we're getting as a event item, if they have an event item. Sky Emerald, Zoruba Fragment. Didn't have any of those before. Less Rathian material than I was hoping for, but then again, she was only the sub-quest. I'm going to check. Zaruba Fragment. Armor and a great sword. Let me have a look. Okay. That looks nice. And the sword. Honestly, I do like the look of that. There we are. Also, that is also a very nice sword. Well, I'll have a look if I can find the space for them. The armor, pretty sure though, I have more than enough armor space. That was the issue. I didn't have enough material of most to create it. Can I go any further? 2 new armor pieces. No, the other way. This is much, much closer. There we go. Let's have a look for another. That is going to also be quite... Let's go for that Brahidios. I do need more material, especially hyper material. I do think he was hyper. I don't think I was imagining that. And oh, I did. Sorry, I didn't see that. No, that was the no you were setting. Sorry, Omega. Or Snake or Boss, I'm not sure. Yeah. On-site items only. That is unfortunate. I'm not bringing anything out, but... yeah, we'll have to deal with what we're being given. Do we have anything interesting here? Some lucky cat. A free, and by free I mean no strings attached, ultra lucky cat. I'll take it. Well, hopefully be given a nice amount of items. And I just had a look at the clock. Dang, today the stream just flew by. Demon King Imposter. Okay, I'd be surprised if the supplies I requested will be coming in. If they do, that's a nice surprise. If not, we need to divvy up what we've gotten. No! Oh, bloody hell. I thought I had the paintball selected when I hadn't. Well, that's a waste of item and time. Can only shake my head at myself here. Okay. Let's not go crashing out again. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect time to take a breather. Oh, bloody hell. Need to be a lot more careful with that. Don't get too many chances to charge. Okay, but I am getting the supply drop. That is very nice already. Okay. Sword is still in good condition. Of course, my luck holds as usual. Okay, that was called a death wish. I need to play carefully, not aggressively. Okay, I'm not sure whether he's supposed to stay here in the entrance. Okay. Took a lot less long than I thought it would, but it was also quite a bit harder than I thought it would be. But we didn't need to use any of our own items. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, I was hoping for some of the slime. A pallium is very welcome, though. Okay, that means probably another armor. Fiberbrach Cortex 1. Oh no. I hope they don't think. I don't know if the other one was a double too, but this one definitely was a double. Taisha Ryu Codex. Taisha Ryu Codex. A great sword only. Let's have a look. It looks really, really nice. Looks a lot more like it should be a long sword than a great sword. But that being said, I can now finish this here up. So I need to do some quick housekeeping. Doesn't really matter much what I am putting on the other side. So now we're coming through the poison. Okay. What is Noxilla's main weakness again? I think it's fire. I think to remember it's fire. Fire indeed. So I'll be switching out my weapon. And then we'll be embarking on a double mosquito hunt. Thunder if you're tunneling chest. I'll go for fire. There we are. Do we have anything interesting here? Not really. Also nothing. Okay, let's get our items back in. We're at the slaying ground, so they're... Well, I'm happy that at least someone thinks he has a cool opportunity for us. Welcome back. We did another Hyperbrachidios. Uh-oh. Let me get something out here. Of course. Of course, double monsters are, as usual, pure chaos. That is absolutely fine. I am happy for you to have come by. If you need to get started, please, by all means. Okay, unfortunately, sorry, I didn't really... Okay, that's... Yeah, that is... Double monsters are quite annoying. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry. At least the poison... Okay, I do need to take a little bit of distance here. Okay, bloody hell, that poison was a lot stronger than I was expecting. Okay, at least it's over now. Okay, one down. Here, definitely now the hardest part is over. Okay, no idea where that one went flying. Oops, that was silly. And there is number 2. Thank you very much. It was okay. I was worried that they would be a lot more annoying together. But it was okay. It's not as annoying as having... Well, Basil is one of the most annoying monsters you can have in a double fight. I do unfortunately not have that set up. The bloody hell, I just had a Team Fortress 2 victory theme. I am happy enough to let the Monster Hunter of the GU victory theme run through here. No special item, but we do have a new crown. And that was absolutely taken as a joke. I did react seriously to more seriously to it, but I do understand. That was a small gold crown. I'm a little bit surprised by it, but that's not bad. Okay. Frozen Seaway. It'll come out in the wash, probably doubling up on them. I will absolutely take that. Okay, how about... if I want the armor, I need... Where is it? Not sure I see it currently. Oh no, here is this Kushala Daora. Yes, I have decided I'll be switching the weapon out for it. It's not going to be another event quest, though. And... bloody hell, I do want to show... So, I am... Where is the end? There we are. I have started the armor already. There we go. But as I said, there is another viewer who isn't here today, whom I'm helping to create specifically that armor, and so I'll be finishing it up as she's able to finish it up, and also come into stream to do that. I don't want to just push ahead on that, because I also, even if it is a good armor, I don't quite feel like I have to have it right now. I'm looking forward to it finished though. So yeah, there's going to be a big Kushala grind with her. That is absolutely fine. Please have a great good one, and thank you for stopping by. You too. Have a wonderful Sunday. Okay, that was suboptimal. Okay, that is, I think, enough. To get her out of it. Okay, didn't pay attention there, but yes. Okay, the other way around. I absolutely have to do a little bit of sharpening here. I am so down. Bloody hell, that even doesn't even get me up all the way. Oh, you had to interrupt me with a scream. Oh, whoops. And here we have Atalka down. And time has really been going on, going past or quite quickly today. And while Oshi is a ton of fun to fight against, out of the siege monsters, I think she is the best fight they ever created. Dalamadura comes close, but Dalamadura is... he's a bit of a class of its own. I think what I really like about Atalka is how they made quite a large Nepturon, but still the size of the more normal size of a monster. so fun to fight against, and then how they have her as a puppeteer to increase her size. It's a genius fight. Seriously though, with also with Narcacos in the beginning, you're thinking it indeed being a two-headed dragon, and then it turns out it's a cuttlefish. Also a very surprising turn of events there. Also very the first time a very cool reveal as well. But as I was saying, even though I still have about 10 minutes, I think I'll make this the last quest of the day. I don't think I can do another quest really justice today. So thank you, Fury, very, very much for joining me on those quests. It has been a ton of fun. So thank you very much for that. And again, likewise. Indeed, see you next weekend. And that brings us quite neatly, actually, to the schedule. So my schedule, as I already said, next weekend, both Saturday and Sunday, I'll be playing more Monster Hunter. Definitely, there'll be some Generations Ultimate there. Definitely, I might... About 60-40 that I'm going to go into World again for a bit. I do want to try... I wanted to try the Golden Rathian in World again. But I'm not 100% whether I'll be doing that on Saturday or whether I'll just be playing Generations Ultimate instead. But Sunday, definitely Generations Ultimate. And as always, I'll be open for travel. So if you want to play multiplayer, I absolutely don't mind switching games for that. Then Monday, I'll be playing... Monday and Friday, actually, more Shin Megami Tensei. I'll be picking up from last week's Monday. For all those who know, I wasn't able to stream last Friday. So I have a bit of catching up on the story to do there, but I hope to get through quite nicely. And then on Thursday, more relaxed, more Dyson Sphere program. I have gotten a little bit on with the parts production, so I ought to be able to send off the parts quite soon, hopefully. We'll see. And that will be Thursday. As for the times, Monday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, I'll be streaming my usual times from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, and on Thursdays also as usual, but they're from 15, starting a bit later, to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. With that being said, let's have a look for whom we can raid. Let's have a look. Okay, I was hoping maybe to catch Omega Snake Boss, but I do not see him. Let me have a quick look. Okay. Let's refresh the page. Maybe I'm just not... I didn't see him. But I did see him, at least on his channel. There we are. So, we'll be reading Omega Snake Boss. He'll be playing more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. As usual, I really hope you're going to be enjoying his stream as much as you did mine. And please remember to be nice and be kind. I did already do the announcements, so... I think all that I really have left to do is going to be wishing all of you a fantastic time, a fantastic rest of your Sunday as well. And yeah, fantastic. So fantastic time, fantastic rest of your Sunday, and until we do see each other again, I'm really quite tired after today. Goodbye.